Yo, what's up? I'm now live. I'm playing Final Fantasy. Is the camera moving? Okay. Cool. I never fought a dragon in this game. All the dragons were friendly. All the dragons were friendly. Alright, welcome to the stream. I'm planning to finish Final Fantasy tonight. Last night, right before I got off, I finished the water dungeon. The team is level 31. Pretty strong. Hey, what's up, Luma? Okay, need to remember what's going on, what I need to do right now. I just restored the water crystal, now all that's left is air. I just got some new good loot. I should probably spend money before I go to the next dungeon. I have a lot of money. Is there magic here? This has the 2 level 7 spells. Hope you're doing good, Luma. Happy Tuesday. Okay. I'm gonna buy Saber, but not blind. And the other one is at the other town. What about the white mage? Him. He also only has one. So do I want to buy one of these? Okay. Definitely one of those. And then there's 2 more level 7 spells to buy in Gaia. This is the town where you access the sunken, whatever it's called, the water temple with the Kraken boss at the end. There's a couple things for me to do next. I remember I just got the Rosetta Stone in the last dungeon as well. So there's a town where I can finally go communicate with the NPCs. It used to just be all gibberish. They all just said the same exact line. Okay, where to? Okay, here's Gaia. I can buy the other level 7 spells that I want here. Whoops. Alright. And then I don't think there's much more like armor and weapons that I can buy. Just don't have a protect ring for my red mage. Might as well, I got plenty of cash. It's gonna boost my defense by like 1 point or something. Oh, defense and evasion. Wait, doesn't this place also have the level 8 magic? Or is that somewhere else? It's up here, right? Ahem. Oh, maybe not. It's just... Oh, it is there. Is there just these three? There's not other options? Okay. Salt Committee. What is up? Thank you again for the raid. Thanks so much for the raids. I appreciate it. I'm just right now doing a little bit of research on the spells that I can purchase. I already have Holy, and I already have Null All. But I think there's a different one that I can get in the third slot, so I'm gonna save. I'm not gonna buy anything right now. How was Star Wars going? I was hanging out watching while I was eating dinner before this. I've been eyeing that achievement set since it dropped, but I haven't started it yet. Oh, where am I headed? Yeah, apparently I don't need Null All because the stuff I have equipped helps. What's up, Trogdor? Welcome in. All does something that your ribbons can't. Only enemy in the game you'd want to use to spell on is the final boss. Yeah, it's the level 8 spells. They're the most expensive ones. 60k each. I think this is where the level 5 spells are. I have 2 spots open on my Black Mage. Is this level 5 shop? Who just has Fire 3. I don't think I need Warp, so thinking I'll just take the other 2. Warps the party to the previous floor. Battlefronts 2 stays much better than Battlefront 1's and actually functions. Battlefield 1 has a lot of jank with the programming. No shade to the dev, but still sad day. Did you try the first Battlefront first and then move on to this one? I don't think I really played the original. I feel like I played Battlefront 2 a little bit a long time ago. Like, I don't know if poison is worth it against like a boss. Wait, instantly annihilates foes. This only hits one enemy. Yeah, I'm just gonna cop poison and slow. I don't really know if it's good. But whatever. And then these 2 have another slot open for level 5. He already has fire. And he already has 1 white magic spell. See what Rob's got going on. Cure and fire. So do I take a white magic level 5 here? Oh, wait, I can get the revive spell. That's level 5. That would definitely be good to have extra uses of life. Okay, cool. Well, look at that. The spells are almost filled out. And then when I upgraded from a warrior to a knight, I unlocked a little bit of magic. And then I need one more from here for Paul. A heal too. Okay, okay. I think that's it for this area. For open the badge, you'll probably reach near max gold, just grinding the bridge looking for warm. Don't worry about money. Yeah, I've had plenty of money through most of this. I haven't had to grind for too much. Got a lot of progress on it, took a few breaks because of the 6 program jank. Well, nice job with the Star Wars achievements tonight. Good work. Poison is instant kill, but only to enemies vulnerable to poison, which excludes most of the ones you want to kill. Slow 2, Fire 3 are the only real winners. Bear in mind, most of the odd late game spells like Blind Stone Kill are based on the power word spells in D&D. Always hit enemies under 300 but never work otherwise. Okay, so it's like something I could use against a weak little enemy. But I just be smacking him with the sword and that does the trick. Okay, what I'm looking for is... this town. This is the one I'm going to be able to communicate with now that I have the Rosetta Stone. And you can land all the way up here in this spot. This spot. Now we take a nice leisurely walk through the woods. And auto attack a few wolves. Dang, that actually did a lot of damage to me. Good thing I have magic. I want to play some more Star Wars games, but I don't know which. There's a lot that I want to play. I've got some more Lego Star Wars sets that I've started and not finished. Okay, I think maybe I can't just use this key item. I have to... I think I probably need to give it to an NPC who was talking about it. Because someone told me their brother is obsessed with that language and wants to translate it, but can never find the Rosetta Stone. Alright, I'm gonna play Soul Committee shout out while I walk through the forest. Fortnite? Is this Fortnite emotes?
Thank you so much, everyone, coming hang out. We appreciate it. We will see you guys another time.
Alright, see you guys.
Bye-bye.
Okay. Think it might be someone here? Yeah, see, they're talking about it. There's a scholar studying the Lufenian language, but I can't recall his name. That's who I'm looking for. This is the guy who stole the fairy, but I rescued it. Here's the fairy. That's how I was able to breathe underwater. Just by helping her. Okay, well, I feel like I talked to everyone in there. Okay, here's the dragon's lair. Citadel. Whoa. Okay, this is where I was when I started the stream. I'm wondering if I missed talking to someone in this town. It's one of these guys in here, isn't it? Stone slab, yep, I found it. Take that slab to Une. Oh yeah, I talked to this guy yesterday. Is that someone here? Yep, I found the caravan. Yes, I have legs. Leave me alone. Check out my legs. Shrine sank 200 years ago. Yup. This guy's in the graveyard. Who is Une? That's not him. Okay. So this is my main lead, but there is one thing that I haven't done yet that I can do, which is to try out the warp cube. Oh, I didn't save while I was in there. Just find somewhere where I can land in front of the place I can heal. Sure. Okay. Let's see if this works. Key items, warp cube. No. Thought maybe I would just be able to use it and I would go somewhere. I would teleport. But that's a key item I'm gonna need at some point. Where is Unit? He's in the town of Melmond. Okay, now I know. Yo, Crim Echo. What up? I did not see the Ancient Romans set yet. Actually, maybe I did. It has like a badge with a guy making a funny face. I think I actually did see that. The worst PS1 RPG. Yeah, I don't really know PlayStation 1. I'm playing a PlayStation 1 game right now, but this isn't a console I have, like, much knowledge of. Okay. Is this him? Oh, yeah. If it isn't the Rosetta Stone. My dear know-nothings, this stone is the key to unlocking the mystery of the Lufenian language. Yes, of course. Eureka, I've got it. It's an arcane language, but I suppose I can teach it to you. I hope you can appreciate such knowledge. There. Now even you can speak the Lufenian tongue. Okay. Just like that, I can speak Lufenian. So are you gonna play it, Great Mecha? Planning to check it out? Hope you've been doing good lately. Alright, where's that one area? Playing it, don't recommend unless you get a kick out of jank. Yeah, I probably won't be playing that one anytime soon. That pinball game on the PlayStation I saw you playing, or the PlayStation 2, is on my want to play list though. That one looks cool. Going for the badge in a pinball game is sometimes a lot, but if you're just playing it for a little while, get some points, it's a pretty good time. Yeah, Flipnik, that's what I'm thinking of. That game looked sick. We are the Lufenians. In ancient times, we were known as the Sky People. That vessel of yours is called an airship. Our ancestors built and used it long ago. We have a legend. It's said that in 400 years, 4 warriors of light would appear and save our people. Light warriors, the legend was true. "400 years ago, our civilization reached new heights. We turned our eyes to the heavens and reached for the stars, but all that is lost now, reduced to mere memory." Flying fortress drifts among a sea of stars. Sky people pass down the memories of the past in a ritual. But over the course of 400 years, those memories have grown dim. Earth, fire, water, and wind, these 4 forces shape the world in which we live. We were blessed with the power of wind. With it, we suspended a castle in the air. Our ancestors created robots. I wonder if they still work. Yeah, some of them. The castle floating high up in the sky is the Flying Fortress. It was once home to our ancestors. That is where I'm headed. Flying Fortress is the next dungeon. Tower of Mirage is its entrance. Came to believe that there was another culprit behind the 4 fiends. We sent 5 warriors to seek him out, but they never returned. Our power, the power of wind, has been taken by Tiamat. 5 of our bravest warriors were our last hope. They still live, but have been turned into bats. That's unfortunate. Now take this bell. Use it to enter the Tower of Mirage. Okay, this is what I was looking for. Yeah, this is not Achievement of the Week anymore. This is, me trying to beat the game. This is actually my 5th session of this now. When I booted this up, I had 17 hours of playtime. We bravely faced Tiamat, but failed to defeat it. Fiend must still be in the Flying Fortress now. So that's my next objective. Last night, after doing Metroid Fusion, I got the water crystal here. Now I'm gonna go get the last one, the air crystal. I just got the bell, so I can enter the Tower of Mirage, so I can reach the dungeon with Tiamat, who I will defeat. And then after that, I think I'm pretty close to the end. What's up, Crimson? Welcome in. I am continuing. I had a good time with this. Oh, I thought I was about to walk off the map and go back to the overworld, but look what I just found. It's the other level 8 shop. Revives ally and fully restores HP. Yes. I need a little bit more money to afford whatever's over here. Flare? Yeah, I want that. I'm thinking about the mastery. I'm thinking about getting all the achievements in Final Fantasy 1. But, you know, this is Final Fantasy Origins, so it's got Final Fantasy 2 as well. And the Final Fantasy 2 has a lot more achievements than this one does. There's not an inn here I can heal with. Skipped Final Fantasy 1 achievement week, couldn't get it to run. For PlayStation 1 games, I use DuckStation. I don't try to do it in RetroArch. RetroArch has PlayStation 1 cores, but I've had issues getting games to run on RetroArch as well. So I would recommend getting a standalone, and the one I use is DuckStation. It's nice, it has a simple UI. Shows my list of games, the playtime, my achievement progress on each. This game's fun. I had a great time with Achievement of the Week, and now I'm pretty far into the game. Okay, let's head back to my airship. Also, being able to fast forward through battles makes it a lot more fun to play. Once you're, you know, strong enough. Okay, the Tower of Mirage is in a big desert somewhere. Just win the circle. It's here. But I have to land down here. So let me do a quick heal and save in this town. I had it running at the start, then you quit, and it crashed every time after that. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, I never had issues with this crashing. I remember when I first started Achievement of the Week in 2023, like a week or two after I started it, there was a PlayStation 1 game, A Bug's Life, on the PlayStation 1, and I obtained the game, and I tried to play it, and I couldn't get it to work, and so I just like gave up and didn't do that one. Okay, freshly saved and healed. I have the bell to get into the tower. Whoa, too far. Sounds like me. I go get food. Enjoy the food, Whiplash. Thanks for the lurk. Thanks for the raid. Okay, here we go. Tower of Mirage. Time to start exploring the dungeon. So how you doing, Crimson? I saw you were trying some Arc Raiders out. Ooh. Chimera. Let's try Fire 3. Okay, that was not super effective. Maybe Ice? Yeah, Ice is the move. Okay. Black Knight. Since I was playing solo runs everyone is the same. Apparently when you play with someone, not so much. Yeah, I was hearing the same thing. My roommate started playing Arc Raiders this week, and he was telling me people were friendly. But I don't know if they became less friendly when he started playing in a party. I'm not sure. Restore 100 HP, 100 HP, 100 HP. Okay, this just seems like a big ring of nothing. I'm gonna end up going back to the inn by the time I make it back to the front door. Hey, in 4 hours. Happy early birthday. Congrats on making it another year. So, you doing anything fun? Just gonna be a normal Wednesday tomorrow? Whoa. Got Medusas.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up?
Getting busy in here?
Yeah, just fighting some enemies in the dungeon.
We're in on the stream.
Yeah, I'm just live streaming. Say hi to the chat.
Yeah, let's get chat.
Watching sports.
Yeah, it's like that time. We're close to it, some shit like that. That'd be very cool.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I just got my party here. Austin, Kevin, Robbie, and Paul.
Wait, oh, for real? Let's
Yeah.
go. We're made yet.
Nah, it's just a party of 4.
What game is this?
It's called Final Fantasy. I'm playing it for the first time since last week, and I'm pretty far into it now. Never tried this spell out. Calls an earthquake. I missed all of them? I guess that's like a one-shot kill move that has low accuracy. Better off just using ice or fire. Okay. That's the second floor. What? That's the exit. I would just run down here and heal.
Should I just do my listings in here?
Yeah, you can chill here. I don't mind. I'm just chilling, listening to the video game music. Exploring some dungeons. Finding treasure.
Engaging with chat.
Yeah, engaging with chat. Try to make the stream a little bit interactive.
Yeah,
But
do you
sometimes-
interact with chat.
Yeah. I've been talking to a couple people. Sometimes I'm just here, like, sitting quietly for a while, though. Just locked in on the game. Depends
Do
on
you
what
have
I'm
people
playing.
that just like sit there and watch you the whole time, or is it like new people in and out?
Yeah, there's people who come in and have like a streak that they've been in like my last 50 streams in a row or something like that.
Oh, for real? Who are those people?
The regulars,
They're what?
the regulars,
Who's are they? Are they in the
like the
chat?
VIPs. Yeah, they got the VIP badge.
Is there any regulars in the chat? Yo,
Yeah.
drop the fire emoji if you're a regular. Yeah, if you're not a regular, become a regular.
Yes, the lurkers. The lurkers are there watching the stream. So even if they're not typing,
I wonder if they're working on the side.
yeah, I mean that's what I'd be doing.
Like
I'm at
gaming,
work.
playing games, and watching the stream.
Days that I work from home, there's loads of people streaming retro achievements the whole time I have to be working.
Say you pull up the game and you watch stream.
Yeah, I might put Staggertron on in the background or something like that.
Okay, so who are some other Staggertron? Who are some other?
Trogdor here has a 52 stream streak, but he doesn't have a VIP badge. I might need to give him one.
No.
Alright, Kevin's gonna use Ice 3 here. Should one-shot all these things. No. He's a good streamer to listen to, chat sometimes, mostly have on while I grind. Yeah, that's another thing, is I know I've met people on here who are doing retro achievements who don't stream, and so when you're doing something grindy like a Professor Oak challenge or something like that, it would be fun to just watch someone else play something else. Mastered Blob Attack and am now on to an Atari game. Somehow ended up doing 3 RA community events at once. Oh, which ones are you doing? I was just learning about these yesterday, Trog. I saw Sting talking about it, and then I was looking at the Retro Achievements Bingo community event, and along the top row, it has like white wizard and red wizard, or white mage and red mage as categories. And then the top center tile is eating something with a water level or something related to a water level. And Sting mentioned it's you did Achievement of the Week with Metroid Fusion, that area with the Achievement of the Week boss is like a water level technically. So I didn't even know what that was. I was confused. I was like, can I get a event badge on my profile from doing this bingo thing? But it's like a separate type of event called community events. Achievement of the Week, Bounty Hunters, and Chief Among League. Achievement of the Week and Bounty Hunters, I don't think are considered, or you know what I'm thinking of? It's called like Community Play. What is it? I'm looking at the Discord now, so I can say exactly what it says. And yeah, community events. It doesn't include those ones that you mentioned. Like the Chiefamon League is like that's just the challenge league for this year, right? I was reading into this yesterday, but the community events are easier to start. It's more like you can just, if you have an idea for an event, there's less of a barrier to entry if it's just a community event. compared to like a real official one run by the events team. And so for the bingo one that I was learning about yesterday, if you just complete, like there's a bingo board every month, and you get a point for completing a bingo board, and if you get 6, you get 1 community play point, and if you get all 12, you can get 2 points. And those points go towards an event badge, but you have to participate in multiple, like you have to get 5 points total to get the first tier of that badge. So yeah, I mean all the events are community events, right? I didn't know this distinction literally till yesterday, but in the Discord under the ongoing events section, there's an area called community events. And there's a post that explains it. And then there's only 3 of them so far. There's the bingo one I just mentioned, there's the platformer club, and there's the Ocarina of Time race. So the community events are all, you're allowed to participate in softcore. And like the bingo one that I mentioned, it's a lot more ambiguous. Like one of the bingo tiles is like cookie dough. And so anything that you do in the game related to cookie dough could let you check that box, I guess. Okay, here's a bunch of treasure. 800 gil. Healing helm. Whoa, really lost Kevin. You were on low HP.
Don't do that.
But Paul got you with the cure. Warple sword. But anyways, Bounty Hunters and Achievement League and Achievement Week in a month, that's a lot. You're going to be spending a lot of time gaming. The Achievement League looks cool. I'm interested in that, but I want to focus on my request queue. Oh, vampires. I did Challenge League back in 2024. The 2024 Challenge League was super cool. It had like different boards every month, and you had to get from one spot on the board to another. And you could like choose games from different categories to beat along the way. But the Challenge League last year was like the 7 Wonders of the World theme event, and I didn't really feel like doing that one. Oh, what is this stuff? Who's this guy? Are you our masters? Okay, everyone just missed. But yeah, the Platformer Club is another one of these new community events. And they're gonna play a platformer each month and then have like a book discussion on it. And then you do it again next month, I guess. Yeah. Well, I feel like I've explored the first floor pretty thoroughly. Whoa. Guardian. Not running into these things yet. But where's Hammer? Something Paul can use? 7,900 gil, 8,135, 12,350, 13,000. A lot of treasure. Cottage, money, Sunblade, 10,000. And there's the last treasure chest, Dragon Mail. More attack but less accuracy, effective against the undead. Guess I'll take the highest attack. Anyone else wear the... Alright. Finding all the treasure in here wasn't too difficult. One of us flew to the west, taking the warp cube with him. I already found it. Oh. Blue dragon. It's blue, does that mean I should use ice on it? Fire. Or bolt. Big bolt didn't do much. Warp to the flying fortress with the warp cube. Right. Here we are at the flying fortress. In D&D, blue dragons are lightning-breathing desert dwellers. Well, that makes sense because we're in the desert. And he just hit me with lightning.
Game's probably back on. See you, chat. Love you guys.
Thanks for hanging out.
Thanks for having me.
Just gonna use 30 potions real quick. Spirit Naga. Yeah, I don't really know Dungeons and Dragons lore. Warrior's just one-shotting. Okay, that was the left room. Probably gonna have to warp out of here. So I used the last of these heroes and heals. Okay. So that's the second floor. Honestly, I could let him get knocked out and then use this. Forgot I have the max revive now. Healing helm. Protectoring. Oh, that was a new enemy. Yeah, I should have revived him during the battle. Earth Medusa. Okay, that's the first floor covered. Mythical Hell Cottage. I have 220 out of 250 chests in the game. 30 more chests in the whole game left. I wonder how many of them are in this dungeon. What's that? Adamantite. I'm gonna be able to use that to craft the strongest weapon, I think. Oh. Wait, whoops. I'm gonna read it. Okay, this is the third floor. Vampire Lord. What is this? The window looks out upon the entire world. The four elemental forces are pouring into one location. It is the Temple of Chaos at the center of the four altars. Oh, I just triggered a cutscene? What's up, Nick? Welcome in. Look at that. 4 dungeons right in the center. That's the plan. I'm getting pretty close, I think. I'm in the Flying Fortress right now. Okay, I want to finish exploring the second floor. I'm down to the last, like, 20-something chests in the game. I think there's about the same number of enemies left to discover. Black robe? White robe. Use 1 evasion, but this gives me Ice 2 effect. I darn let him keep me. It's too big of a defense gap. Hope you're doing good, Nick. Thanks for stopping by. Diamond shield ribbon. Okay, took out some stone golems. Diamond gloves. I think I'm already equipped with the best stuff. I can lose one stat, but for an ice 2 effect? I don't know. I'm using ice spells. Doing alright, finished achievement of the week earlier, then got frustrated with Mario Golf. What, the CPU's caught up with you? Okay, that's the first 2 floors explored. Rakshasa? Think this does anything? Oh, it one-shots everyone. Wow. Kevin gained a level. Okay, that's just 232 out of 250. There's only 18 more chests in the whole game. Mario always gets it closer to the hole after every good shot I hit. You're playing on the N64, right? I played a little bit of that version, but like, I just played it with friends. I never did it for achievements or tried to like beat the game. What is this item I just picked up? A ninja blade. Okay, well, I don't have ninja. And I have 112 out of 127 enemies found. So just 15 more enemies. Oh, I just clicked warp. I didn't even mean to do that yet. It's fine. I was trying to go heal Kevin. I was trying to use life too. And explore the 3rd floor a bit longer. But it's okay. Now I can go hit the inn, save all my progress. At 64, I don't remember it being so hard. Swear I unlocked Metal Mario before, but now I don't know how. Yeah, I never even unlocked like the 2nd golf course. I just played the first 18 holes with my friends a couple times, and we had a good time passing the controller around. Okay. The team is stronger now. And I have $400,000, so might as well buy cat claws. Okay. I'm just headed back to where I was. It's best with friends who play with my dad when he stops over, but he prefers the GameCube version. I have not tried the GameCube one. Okay. Straight to the second floor. And I've got to run around in a big circle here. Fast forward my way through it. Whoa. Fight that thing again. Okay, first floor is done. Second floor is also done. Okay. Let's see what we got. Protect ring, potion. I should have stocked up on potions again while I was back. Whoa. A shirt. Wow, this was a struggle. Oh. Collect all treasures in Flying Fortress. And there's only 8 more treasures in the game. Oh, I forgot I picked up the adamantite. I meant to go use that. Apparently there's an enemy that's rare on this in this dungeon. Can I take a look at the achievements for 1 second? Yeah, the complete the bestiary challenge. Apparently the Iron Golem is only found in Temple of Chaos B floor. B4. Okay, so that's not here. Hopefully I've found all the enemies in here by now. Okay, I went over here already. That's the 4th floor. What about down? Logging in Tiamat, processing data. What? I already opened all the chests, so what is this? The... Okay, 3rd floor done. Dark Warrior. The heck? Is this just repeating? Great. Oh. The 5th floor? Is this where the boss is? I think I found it. Looks like this is Tiamat. I'll go ahead and use up the last of my potions. Well done, humans. You've defeated all but one fiend, Tiamat of Wind. Alright, here we go. Your luck ends here, however. The sky shall be your tomb. Not too worried about it. So what I like to do against the boss is buff my warrior. I use steel on him. Here we're gonna boost the whole team's defense. And then I use haste to double the frequency of his attacks. Basically double the damage. I have no lightning, I have no fire here. I guess I'll use steel again. Reduce all spell damage, this might be useful. Reduce lightning damage. Reduce all spell. I guess I'll just... Oh, wait. No bolt on everyone. And let's try Flare out. 10 hits. Yeah, I feel like I'm ready for the final boss right now. I'm feeling pretty strong. All of these really strong spells still just do less damage than my buffed warrior. There we go. Took him out. Wasn't even a problem. Didn't even have to heal. That's the last of the crystals restored. There we go. Another Chivo. Now we're gonna stand here and do our little dance. Stop. This is the altar of wind, from which the power of wind flows forth. Great. So that was the Mirage Tower. I guess I hadn't found a sandworm yet. I wonder if there's more stuff in this desert I've not encountered yet. The thing is, there's not like a bestiary in-game I can look at. So if I get to the point where it's like I'm missing 3 enemies, I don't know how I'm gonna figure out what location I might have missed them in. Hopefully the bestiary just fills itself up. Okay. Now... there is... here's the starting town. I feel like the Temple of Chaos is somewhere... it's not this, is it? Oh, it is this. But before I do that... I want to visit the dwarves. I should probably save. Here's the first town. Okay, before I go to the Temple of Chaos, I want to go back to the dwarf area. Because now that I have adamantite, I think I'm gonna get the sword crafted for me. Special sword. And there should be an achievement for getting every item in here. Well, why? This is adamantite. Where did you... This is marvelous. I shall forge you a sword. And it's forged. It is the most magnificent sword that I've ever forged. Working with adamantite has been a dream to me. This beauty is all yours. Obtained Excalibur. Double Shiva. That was the last treasure, and there's an achievement for getting the sword. So... Ooh, big attack boost. My knight is already super strong. Now he's even stronger. Which means if we optimize Rob... Oh, protect cloak. Okay, well, that was what I need to do here. Now the only area left to collect treasure in is Chaos Temple. I'm just gonna run in here and save one more time. And then it's off to the final area. So how many achievements are left? What would be perfect would be if I could just get all of them here when I beat the game. There's only 5 left. Complete the bestiary, beat Chaos, collect all the treasures in the Temple of Chaos, collect every treasure in the game, and then defeat Warmech without dying or having a negative status. He has a low spawn chance. I'm guessing he's something in this last dungeon. Warmech, known for its extremely low spawn rate on the bridge of the Flying Fortress before Tiamat. Powerful optional super boss that can devastate parties with nuclear attacks. Oh, okay. So, I don't know if I should go back and do that now? Or should I check out the Temple of Chaos? Like, if I'm gonna go run back and forth and grind in the dungeon, I might as well do that before going and fighting the next boss, right? Here, though, let me at least check out the beginning of this. Hey, what's up, Ryan? Welcome in. I'm pretty close to beating this game right now. There's just 5 achievements left. Oh, wait. I've already done that? Oh. It's the 5 warriors who got turned into bats. 4 fiends of chaos were taking the crystal's light and sending its power to the past. Someone 2,000 years in the past is absorbing that power. He is our true foe. Am I dreaming? It is the light of the 4 crystals we could not regain. Take those crystals and step into the portal of time. It will take you 2,000 years into the past. Let the light of the 4 crystals shine upon the black crystal in the center of the chamber. United, the 4 forces will open a portal to the Temple of Chaos as it existed 2,000 years ago. We are sky people. We came here after tracing the root of the world's ruin to this place. That was 400 years ago. Ah, the crystal's radiance has restored my speech. Chaos cast a curse on us, turning us into bats. Oh, should I do it, or should I go look for Warmech? I kind of want to go just look for him. Flying north, east of here. I can run back through this pretty fast. Galvantula escape. Oh, how you doing, Ryan? Are you back home now? Chaos is gonna be an easy boss, I feel like, after all this grinding I've done. The way I found the 5th floor was just by going diagonal. I went left down a couple times. And there we go. Okay. So, apparently this hallway is the spot. I'm just supposed to run back and forth like this. And there's a 1% chance that a certain enemy appears. And when he does, I have to beat him without anyone dying. Okay. Looking for a rare enemy here. It has a 1% chance of spawning. I could just be fleeing battles to take less damage. Oh! Found it. Please don't kill Kevin. Yikes. Yeah. Hopefully this keeps us all alive. He's healing 100. Okay. I attack. Let's use steel. Let's use... Holy? Haste. This is my last Cure 4. There we go, Back to the Future. 8,000 XP and $32,000. Paul and Kevin gained a level. Sweet. Well, that was a 25 pointer to find that guy and beat him. Glad I could get that knocked out. All right. $38. Oh. Wow, I love this music in the town. It's just so relaxing. Oh. I need to stretch my legs. Yeah, this game is pretty cozy. I had a nice time with it. It's looking like it's going to be about 20 hours for me of playtime to get through. My save is closer to 40 hours, but that's just because of all the fast forwarding I've done. Oh. My shoulders are stiff right now, you guys. I gotta swing it out. I'm gonna go take a quick peek at what the others are up to.
I think I'll do one here.
Yeah, just listen to how cozy this music is. I'm just chilling in the village. It's peaceful. It's just some nice background music.
Am I deaf? Oh, there it is.
This game came out in the 80s, but this is the remake of it that came out in 2002.
I don't remember. I mean, this game is. People were running this game before I was born.
Yeah, way before. Alright, quick flight up here to the Temple of Chaos. And now that I've restored earth, fire, water, and air, I can use the power of the 4 crystals. Watch a YouTube video today on Nintendo's coziest spots. Which one was your favorite? I especially love Zora's Cavern in Ocarina of Time, or Zora Cave. That is a top tier chill Nintendo spot. The 4 crystals were laid over the black crystal. The tide of time advances to engulf all, and the dimensions begin to twist. Just one step further, and you will travel 2,000 years back in time. Oh? Did we do it? I had to take another step forward. White Dragon. It's using ice attacks on me, so I'm guessing it's weak to fire. Uh-oh. No! Now the cure's wasted.
Boom.
Wave 2. And cure 4. I think Muddle works on these guys. Oh, what else could be good? Just no attack. There's ice too. Did I not buy that? Oh, no, too. It worked on one of them. He just hit himself in his confusion. Alright, I guess Muddle is pretty helpful then. On the dragons. Basement 1. So I'm going down underground. Just flee these things. Purple worm. There's only 10 more enemies to find to add to the bestiary that doesn't exist. But for the achievement... Okay, this is where I entered. I've just gone all around in a circle. Doesn't seem like there's much loot here. At this point, I'm just gonna farm by the exit and come back. Oh, wait. I don't know if there is an exit. I don't know if warp is gonna work here or not. Can I warp back in time? Forward in time? Mario Golf was on there. It's relaxing with friends, frustrating playing CPU. That's the listing.
Yeah.
Warps party out of dungeons. Okay. So there's nothing going on this floor. Let's head down to the basement. Earth Medusas. A large empty room. Is there a door that I'm missing somewhere? What's going on here? I don't know what I'm looking at. Okay, maybe there is something I'm missing on the first floor. Oh, there's another staircase. Second floor. Whoa. Good. Oh no. Whoops, I just used that on the wrong person. Oops. Encountered the green dragons. Oh gosh, so much. Just want to explore the area. Oh, we just all got to level 40. Might have to just dip out of here. Got much healing left. But now I know there's nothing around that room. Oh wait, this is just a big dead end. Go this way to the right. This is the room I just ran all around.
Alright. Think about to head out. Oh, well. Still gotta take out the trash when I get home.
Yeah, I have to do that before bed too.
It's gonna suck. So I hate taking out the trash.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
Mm.
Alright, later, dude.
Yeah.
Dude, why does Rob keep dying? He's missing out on the XP. 45,000. And 65,000. The stone plate rests on the floor. It seems to emanate an evil force. This is where I played the special loot. Actually, wait, they're dragging zombies. I should use Dia 4. I never bought potions. Need to do that next time I go save. I'm not just like back in the room I was in. Dark Fran? I don't think I ran into these yet. Six damage. Guess I don't really need the shields, they're barely doing any damage to me. That would be awesome if the final boss was the last thing I needed in my bestiary. And then I got to beat the game and the bestiary achievements together. Thor's hammer. It's a good weapon. Okay. I'm confused. Running out of magic. Actually, completely out of magic. So, looks like a good time to warp out of here. Oops, can't park there. We're on level 41 now. Alright, time to give exploring this another go. It's a bit confusing, but I think to start off, I have to travel back in time. From here, oops, oh my goodness. Okay, I got to the inside of that room on the second floor. I think I just made a U-turn. I probably went down some stairs and then went right back up them. Oh, whoa! Oh, all of us are gonna die. Carrying myself. Okay, barely survived that one. I'm gonna use 4 of these. Okay, I did this, right? I walked around, I checked each room. There's a staircase. I just went in a full circle. What was I supposed to discover here? There's gotta be another staircase down somewhere. Oh, it's in this corner. Alright. I made it back to the first floor, but now I'm on the outside. I'm learning the route. I'm gonna have to warp back to the beginning to heal soon. Alright, you guys, I need to go refill my water. Un momento. Okay, there's the way to go down to the basement. So you have to go all up and around to get to basement 1 here. Got a couple earth medusas. Here's the staircase down. From the basement 1, you go on the bottom right. What's this? This is a big empty room. Whoa, whoa, the lich. What the? I'm not expecting that. Okay, I defeated the lich. Or I don't know what it's called, if it's the second lich. It's the lich from the past. Alright, here goes the last life too. No more healing with ball. I got these. Alright. No more healing magic. Next time I run out of health, I need to just warp out of here. But in the meantime, I'll collect some more XP and explore around. Found treasure. Protect ring. Oh. Another ninja weapon. Okay, that was a dead end for these chests. Which is fine. I want to find them. Protect cloak. Alright, that's helpful. Dude, that's 249 out of 250. There's one more chest in the whole game. And it must be in here because I didn't get the achievement for getting every chest in here yet. So next chest is about to give me a bunch of retro points. Okay. I think that was just a little additional exploring. Now that Kevin's dead, I need to warp out of here. I don't have a way to heal him. I think this next run is going to be the last. One more trip to town. We'll go ahead and purchase all your potions. Never once used sleeping bags or tents or cottages. I guess those would have been useful to use over just magic. Dang, we just went from 41 to 44 and 45. Alright, let's go find the last chest, and then find the last enemies, hopefully. Alright, travel back in time, go right. Oh. What? I just healed him to max health and now he's dead again? Oh, it's the poison spell, just one shot to... Probably better to just let them die, let my warrior win the fight, and then revive them like this after. from here. Supposed to go to the bottom middle. Then past the Death Eye, down the ladder. Now on the second floor, and then it's top left. Okay, made it back to the first floor. Now I'm on my way to the basement. Now from here... Let's see. This leads to anything? Here's the Lich again. Dang, the Red Mage has level 7 and level 8 available. Could go give him some spells if I really wanted. Oh, that worked? Just banished him to another dimension. Alright, then this room you run around in a circle. Then when you're back on this side, here's the stairs down. There was a couple chests below here, but I already got them. Oh, we're refighting the bosses, I guess. Alright, Basement 3 of the Temple of Chaos. This is where the last rare enemy resides. I have to try to find the Iron Golem while I'm down here. Okay, check that out. Oh, this is what I thought was a dead end before. Right? Or not? This is where I came in? That's where I came down. I feel like I ran around this whole area. Let me go this way. Here's what I missed. Okay, here's the Kraken returning. Dang, I hit 999. I maxed out my HP, I guess. $124 out of 127. There's 3 enemies left. One is the rare one, and then one's gonna be fighting Tiamat again, and then one's gonna be the final boss. That's my last max revive. Gotta check out the other side first. Just to be sure. Gotta refight him if I walk back and forth? I don't think haste stacks, but I never tried it. Alright. Well, I never found the iron golem I was looking for. Apparently it's only on basement 3. And here's Tiamat. Oh no. This is bad. I have one single life won. Alright, I should really get out of here. I can barely even escape. I can use Paul's last level 5 mana to revive Rob. I have one of these. But you're just gonna dip. Got lots of XP, I learned the path. I re-fought all 4 of the main bosses. And it's late, it's 12:20. Didn't even realize how late it's gotten. I guess I've been at this last dungeon for over an hour. Alright, I know they're out. Right? I never revived Kevin. Oops. Alright, where's the church? I'm gonna reach level 50. Okay, everyone's alive, everyone's healed, progress is saved. Travel back in time. Okay, well. No, I should buy level 8 spells for Rob. I could give him the good healing and stuff. Really? Lead? Yeah, Rob has a whole 7 level 8 mana that he's has no spells for. I got like $1 million. So I'm about to teach him life too next time I warp out. Oh. Alright, there's that guy. Okay, floor 2. Is it this way? No.
Oh my god, feed me. Oh my god, oh my.
While I was dealing with the arcs in the other room. Apparently, Arc Raiders is crazy. Alright, now I've just forgotten where I was. Alright, now I remember where I'm at. Alright, next step I'm gonna encounter the boss. So let's go ahead and get ready. Like that. Alright, here's the next boss rebattle. Yeah, Cure 4 is level 7. I can teach Rob Cure 4 and Life 2. And that's gonna make getting through all this way easier. Right. Alright, now I'm gonna face the Kraken. Hmm? 400? Yo, what's up, Sachki? Hello there, bro. You survived that? That should do it. Gonna look for the Iron Golem for a little bit. I wonder if he's only on like a specific part of this room. Oh, it's on B4. Okay. There's one off. I was thinking it was on this floor. It's actually on this floor that the rare iron golem can spawn. I just noticed my money is maxed out too. I reached 1 million. I should probably just use my potions. The last chest of the game. Massimoon. Isn't that the name of the sword in Chrono Trigger? Is it better than Excalibur? It is. Dang. Rob can't wield Excalibur. Alright, well, that's great. I found the best sword, and I've opened every chest now. I've just gotta find one more enemy and beat the game. Alright, this is probably where the final boss is down here. I want to find the Iron Golem. He has a 1% spawn rate. Kind of just fast forward through all these guys. Rob's magic is gone. I'm guessing the final boss is directly below me. But I'm hunting this last enemy. It's extremely rare. Found only on floor B4. With a 1 in 64 chance of appearing. Just looking for it. The iron golem. I can start fleeing. But I feel like I'm barely taking any damage when I just auto attack. It's 6 of them though. Let's just leave. Uh-oh. I have no way to revive him. Whoa! Yeah, you mean to fast forward like that. Okay. Getting Kevin back. And I'm gonna fly. Not here. Up here to check out the spell shops. Oh, it can only be learned by the White Wizard. Wait. So even though I have level 7 spots on the Red Wizard, you just can't learn those. He probably can't learn Life too either. I was thinking I could teach it to him just because he had the mana. But these level 7 shops, you can only buy that. I have to check the other level 7 shops in the other town. But what about the level 8 shops? They're all for the Black Wizard. And they're all for the White Wizard. Okay, but the rest of the high level spells are in a different town. Okay, I can rest in the inn. Let me do that. Well, 50. Crazy amount of grinding today. Okay, now fly a little bit south. Park rate. Right here. Okay, this town, if you go off to the right side, has a shop. It's only for the White Wizard. Only for the Black Wizard. Alright, I guess I can't get better spells then. All my red mage can have is Bolt 3. Where's the item shop? Alright, let's go find this iron golem. Nine of every spell? Alright, this is where I fight the Dark Magicians. They're kind of strong. These guys. Dude. Right, down the ladder. Alright, here's the first boss. This is where the rare golem could appear. Where's the iron golem at? Where's the iron golem? Only finding the stone one. I keep doing that. Hopes of finding it. Guess I could be fleeing just to, like, save health. I don't think I need the XP that bad. Oh, this is the max level too. There is no next level. Okay, so this is as strong as I get. Where's the iron golem at? He's in like a different part of it? I don't know, when I look it up it just says found only on floor B4. Okay. It says to look around the zigzag path. Went back through the bar. Yo, House of Grind with the raid. What is up? Welcome in, raiders. Thanks so much for the raid, dude. Yo, look at the drums. That's a lit clip right there, House. It is going pretty good. I am about to beat my first ever Final Fantasy game. And I'm doing retro achievements for it as well, like usual. I've got a fully level 50 team here. They're all max level. Just used 100 potions. And what I'm looking for is one rare enemy that spawns only on this floor. And apparently this zigzag area is where it's good to look. But the Iron Golem has like a 1% chance of spawning. And I want to find him and defeat him so I can get the achievement for beating every enemy when I beat the final boss. Because I've defeated like 125 out of 127 enemies. And the boss is on the next floor. I can just sit here and flee. I can conserve my health. But hopefully this golem shows up soon. There was one other enemy like this that I had to run back and forth for a little while to get it to spawn. The war mech. So they're enemy good for. Howdan said for achievements it's okay to use fast forward since some are so grindy. Yeah, I've definitely been fast forwarding through this battle. I have my my trigger as a press to fast forward. Sometimes, like when I'm playing Pokemon, I would usually just toggle it on and off. But with this, I don't toggle it. I just hold it down and auto attack through a battle like that. So that made this game a lot more playable. You know, you can just grind for a minute, run back and forth on fast forward, level up a few times, and then move on. So it hasn't really felt tedious. But yeah, the war mech had its own achievement for beating the war mech without anyone dying. So I was running back and forth on that hallway in the Sky Fortress. And then now I'm looking for the Iron Golem. But hey, how was your stream, House? What were you playing tonight? Hope you're doing good. I'm up later than I should be on a weeknight, but I want to beat this game. And I want to get this last achievement. Still have 2 more life 2s, so I could just let one of them die. There's no point in me collecting XP and money anymore. Like, I have max XP and max money. I'm not even, like, getting stronger by doing this. Oh. I'm almost out of health. I'm gonna have to warp out of here soon. Even if I did find the golem right now, I'm not in the best condition to fight the final boss. Oh, I found it! The Iron Golem! Sweet. 126 out of 127. No, it was the other way around. Plenty of stone golems, and then I just now found the iron golem. So now I am just gonna warp out, heal really fast, speed back through the dungeon on fast forward, and fight the final boss. But hey, thanks again for the raid. Thanks for sticking around, everyone, and for coming through with House. We're finishing strong here with Final Fantasy 1. This is the PlayStation 1 version. Final Fantasy Origins. And it also has Final Fantasy 2 included. So, I enjoyed this game. I would like to check out the sequel sometime, but it probably won't be anytime soon. Alright. You know what I should do before I go in again? Buy 99 potions, but I don't even think I need to do that. I think I'll be good to just go through the dungeon. Okay. Travel back in time. Yep, I'm about to enter my team in the Hall of Fame. And then after that, I'm gonna go brush my teeth and go to sleep. Okay, so you go up to the 3rd floor, and then back down to the 1st floor. This looks like a good time for Pier 4. This is the only version of Final Fantasy I've played and completed. Beat them both back in like 2004. Oh, nice. It's been a while. Yeah, this version's fun. It has a lot of quality of life improvements over the originals. And I'm playing it on an emulator with fast forward. You know, probably made my playthrough more like 20 hours instead of 40 hours. Just for the extra grindy parts. Okay, made it to the basement. To undo getting turned to stone. Okay, and then down here in the basement, this is where you start re-fighting all the bosses. The earth boss, the fire boss, the water boss, and then the air boss. So, before I do that, just put a little health on everyone. Yo, Tacos de Gatos with the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. You arrived at a good time. I'm closing in on the final boss. I'm just about to refight all of the 4 bosses from the 4 elements, starting with the Lich. But my party's all level 50, so these bosses haven't been that hard. That was easy. How was your stream? Tell me about it. Hope you're having a good one. Oh. Anyone who's here for the first time, my name's Austin, and I like to do retro achievements. I play lots of different, wide variety of retro games on lots of different consoles. Oh, whoops, I just fast forwarded straight into this. Using haste on my warrior basically makes him do double the damage. Why not 51? This is just the max. Like, I have 999,999 XP, and I've got the same amount of gold, too. See, if I look at my guy, next level, there's no amount of XP to level 51. It's just capped. Same thing with my Gil. So my healer just died, but luckily I can use life 1. Then you're 4. Got 15 achievements tonight in Spyro 3, closing in on the end hopefully soon. Nice. Well, GG on tonight's achievements. Good work. I played a little bit of Spyro 3, but I never beat it. I have the badge for Spyro 1 though. That's actually my only PlayStation 1 badge. Is OG Spyro. But hey, I appreciate the raid. If you gotta run and get ready for bed or whatever, no worries. I'm up later than I usually am. Well, I stay up late a lot, but I'm typically not streaming much past midnight on weekdays. I just really want to beat this game. And I was down here for a while. I reached the final boss, like the last floor of the dungeon. And went back and was running back and forth on the second to last floor. Good here. Now I'm refighting the Kraken. This is the boss from the water dungeon. But I just use haste, healed, and steal. Spyro 1 is my only PS1 badge. Oh, that's funny. Except, there's something I didn't tell you. My only PS1 badge is Spyro Japan. It's the Japanese version, for some reason. And the reason is, that's the game that was Achievement of the Month. And I do the Retro Achievements Achievement of the Week event, and play loads of different games that I've never tried before as part of the event, including this one. This game was Achievement of the Week, first week of the year. So I got Achievement of the Week last week on Monday in this game, and since then I've done 4 more sessions. This is part 5. Oh. Here's Tiamat, the Wind Boss. What up, Sages Gamer? Thanks for the first time chat. Welcome in. I actually played a little bit of Spyro 3 when that was Achievement of the Month. So I was specifically just going for that one achievement for, I forget the name of the level because this was 2 years ago, but the level that has the hidden, like, secret level where it becomes a first-person shooter. It was like fireworks themed. I know there's fireworks everywhere in Spyro, but I mean, I can go look at my achievement progress and see. But that achievement was just going up to that one level and 100%ing whatever level that was. So when I played Spyro 3, I wasn't looking for everything along the way. I just 100%ed the level I was going for. But when Spyro Japan was Achievement of the Month, the Achievement of the Month was to beat the game. And so at that point, I was like, oh, okay, I'm gonna keep playing through the whole game. I might as well collect every gem. Dude, you just got us all with the poison? I ain't dead yet. Please miss. Okay, fine. Alright. I'm arriving at the last floor, basement 5. I haven't explored this floor yet. I don't think it goes deeper than this. Okay, I have 3 more max revives and 5 more max potions. Oh. Okay, I'm pretty much full health. I got the achievement for opening every chest in the game tonight. And after I beat Chaos, I'll get the achievement for filling out the bestiary and finding every enemy in the game. Gonna go ahead and just overwrite a memo file just in case, but I'm feeling confident. Well, don't you look familiar? Don't remember me? It's Garland. Yeah, I remember you. 2,000 years into the future, you killed me. But the four great forces sent me back in time, thus resurrecting me in the past. The wheel of time revolves eternally. I sent the four fiends of chaos into the future. And they shall once again send my future self into the past. 2,000 years from now, I will lose all memory of the past. But in that past, I will be reborn yet again. Your lives shall end here, and mine shall last forever. I don't know about that, Chaos. Okay, here we are at the final boss. I'm gonna hit him with an attack. Waste. Boost everyone's defense. Steal. Now I can hit him with a big one. Didn't do too much damage, and that was before the shields went up. Now what? I can do... Steal again. Boost everyone's evasion, and I'll do this. Reduce spell damage. Oh, it's only for one person though. Alright. My warrior is just super buffed, does 1,000 damage now. Guess I'll start hitting them with the spells. I wonder if Dia does damage. Does he count as undead? Probably not. I could silence him. Probably gonna miss. Okay. There we go. Bestiary, and I defeated Chaos. 50-pointer and a 25-pointer. Amazing. Hey, thanks for the saxophone, Nick. Now we get a nice peaceful outro here. The time loop was severed at last. The battle, spanning 2,000 years, came to an end, and peace prevailed. The light of the 4 crystals revived the wind, water, earth, and fire. It all began with a trivial misunderstanding, but it was enough to open Garland's heart to darkness. His hatred swelled with the 4 forces of nature, and from it were born the 4 fiends of chaos. Evil swallowed the world, plunging all into darkness. But that is now past, the stuff of legends. Thanks to the courage and strength of the 4 warriors, all has been set right again. The warriors will travel in time once more. The world to which they return will be restored to its natural state. Thanks for the GG. Princess Sarah, Queen Jane, and even Garland will be there, oblivious to what happened in that time, twisted dimension. But when did it all begin? Source of the chaos lay in a strand of time that looped around to connect 2,000 years. 4 warriors were chosen by the very forces that had plunged the world into darkness. These 4 forces were the key to banishing the darkness as well. And when everything was over, the memory of the 4 warriors' journey to the past was destined to be lost forever. But their deeds will survive in the people's hearts as legend. Tales will be passed down for generations to come. Dwarves and elves, dragons, people who reach for the stars, all will cherish the tales. The warriors are returning, traveling back from the world 2,000 years past. With the memory of their journey buried deep within their hearts, they will carry on their lives and watch over the world. Never forget, the light of this world must always be guided in the right direction. If it goes astray, darkness will come again. The crystal shines within every heart. Crystal gleams within your heart too. For you are the one who fought the battle spanning 2,000 years. And a crystal shines in your heart. May the world be blessed with light for eternity. There we go. That's a wrap on Final Fantasy. Now, enjoy some credits. Shout out to everyone who worked on the game. So I got all 37 achievements in Final Fantasy 1, but there's another 82 achievements to unlock in Final Fantasy II in this collection. So, even though I just got every achievement in that game, the achievement set is being left at 31% complete. That was the original staff. Here's the remake staff. This game was a lot of fun. I feel like I would play it again just while it's fresh in my head, like what to do. And yeah, I'll definitely let you know. It'll probably be a little while, unless it ends up in an achievement of the week. But without an event picking it, I would probably play Final Fantasy II next. Lots of good music, lots of cool art. What a fun adventure. Gonna chill, let the credits roll, and then find someone for us to raid. And I'll be back on this weekend to play the next game. Yeah, I will also be hitting the head, but thanks for sticking around. Thanks for the GG. I will see you soon. Have a good rest of the week. Ah. Special thanks. Oh, Danilo. Thanks for the GG. The end. So I got all 37 achievements in Final Fantasy I. I completed the bestiary and I found every chest in the game, but the achievement set is left at 31% complete because it also includes Final Fantasy II. So, what I'm going to do now to close it out is play a few shoutouts. I didn't shout out Tacos yet for the raid. And let me just shout out everyone else who was in here. Oh, what just happened? Mining with a diamond pickaxe.
Oh God! Name a woman. There we go. Double ships. I think a Galaga. 1988. 81 originally. This is the Nintendo version.
Here's Nick playing some Galaga, it sounds like.
Damn it. Exciting times. Sorry, I didn't see that. Say hello to the stream.
Oh, how you doing, Danilo? I'm just wrapping up. Better find a raid target here.
You're gonna walk. Why do I have to carry this dude? He can walk. He just needs to stop.
Crimson Blazeheart used to do more retro achievements, but now he's been messing with some new games,
Who is this
formerly
dude?
known as One Lunch Man.
Why can't we just leave him? Okay. Alright, he's good for a meat shield.
Oh. And here's Crim Echo doing some retro achievements. He's big on the PlayStation 2 games.
Fuck you.
What a shame, just woke up, hope to catch you earlier. Yeah, I mean, this is late for me. I'm typically not streaming still past 1 a.m. on a Tuesday night. And here's Danilo playing some absolutely insane Mario Celeste Kaizo hack, which he beat. Which is crazy, because that hack is super hard.
Pessoas morrem de fome todo dia no capitalismo, filha da puta.
And Sajki. I can't tell what game it is. Oh wait, is this Quackshot? No, he's shooting an arrow.
Ты умничка просто. Да, вот так не надо делать.
Chivo hype.
Here's what I think. I think you should increase the points to
And here's Stagtron playing Toy Story 3.
It's a tight fucking run, dude.
Another top tier retro achievement hunter. All these guys who I shouted out, if you're not following them, drop them a follow. Retro achievement community. For the win. Yeah, same here. I think I'm about to raid. I like to just search retro achievements, sorted by viewers low to high, and find someone to raid. That's how I found Danilo the first time, was just scrolling around looking at everyone sharing retro achievements. But there's people who have retro achievements as the tag, but they're just playing Minecraft. Or doing something else that's not RA. Oh, this guy. I'm about to raid this dude. I've never been to his stream before. Damn, Danilo. A year and a half? That's crazy. Yo, Danilo, I want to play your Terraria tutorial world. You were telling me about that one time, like how you were making a world for a beginner to kind of walk through and learn about the game. Did you ever finish that, or is that still a thing I could do? Because now that Final Fantasy is beat, I want to start learning a little bit of Terraria. And then maybe this upcoming weekend, I'll start a single player world for the retro achievements. So let me know. Hit me up. Finished, but it's playable. I think it's an evergreen project. Well, hey, I would love to hop on. I know our hours are so different. Like, I'm about to go to sleep, wake up, 6 to 7 hours from now. Work all day, go to gym, shower, eat dinner, and then it's gonna be, 8 or 9 p.m. tomorrow night. And then I might have some free time to maybe play some games or maybe watch some TV. I don't know. Anyways, enough rambling on. I'm gonna start the raid. We're going over to Shaneathon. I've never been to Shaneathon's stream, but he is doing his first playthrough of Diablo on the PlayStation 1 and earning retro achievements. So I was watching Chocolatito play this game and work on the badge, and it looks like fun. Diablo's a cool one, but it also seems like an insanely hard achievement set. You gotta play the game multiple times on every difficulty and use all the classes. 15 hours from now. Yeah, I'm not planning to stream tomorrow night, but I'd be down to do some Terraria. But hey, say what's up to Shane. Wish him good luck in Diablo. And I can't wait to stream more this weekend. I love streaming and hanging out and talking about the games I'm playing. It's just so much fun. Well, I love you all. Stay hydrated. Enjoy the rest of your week. I'll be back this weekend. Peace out.